Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Let me see here. Okay, all this is intact. Hello, Seaweaver. How's it going? All right, so we are now finally here from new computer. So we're at real risk of all kinds of things being wrong or broken or any variety of sorts of states. So we're gonna see how things go. I think I've got it all going. I got it onto the internet. We're live, so that's an accomplishment. The new computer has been a bit of a pain, I'd say. Um, many road bumps have come up that I had not anticipated. Fortunately, I had at least prepared in most of the ways to at least avoid the worst of it. I also don't know why. I feel like my microphone is not as loud as normal. Let me see here. Do I sound normal, Seaweaver? I don't actually know. The microphone is all set up as it was. Recording. Status. Properties. Levels. No, I mean, that seems about the same as it was. It's not getting as loud. Why not as loud? Is it the correct microphone? It appears to be the correct microphone. Its levels just don't go as high. Let me see here. Let's turn that off. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I'll just turn the level up a little bit. I mean, I guess it's not terrible that it's a little quieter, but I would anticipate it have been the same as it was. Oh, that's probably why. Aha. I bet. Okay. Filters for OBS. I don't think I have my filters. Are these different than they used to be? Those look different. OBS. It's not exactly what I anticipated doing at the very beginning. See, this is the sort of shit I'm talking about, though, because like, there's so many little things. I remember back in the day when upgrading the computer or reinstalling Windows was like a straightforward process. I didn't have all that much going on. It was a pretty straightforward replacement, and then we were ready to go. Wasn't a big deal. And now I stream, and I have so many pieces in play to make anything work. And there's so many profiles, so many settings, all of these things that needed like backed up, pulled in, found again. It's less than ideal. Yeah, this must be... Why? Okay, so why... S2X plugin. Okay, this... Oh boy, this is going to be a whole thing. You know what? We're not going to worry about it. I might sound a little bit weird. A bunch of stuff's not going to work. I need... Not a bunch of stuff. A couple things. Let me turn off those redeems. The voice redeems aren't going to fly. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. So, the reason... And boy, I hope this game is going to run with the model. I don't know. The video card's the only thing that I didn't upgrade, and that's the one thing that's going to prevent me from continuing to use the model because I hate it. But let's get going. Now, I held off on starting because there's an opening cinematic that I didn't want to miss when starting the game. Had to get that on stream. So, let us commence South of Midnight. Is my controller still plugged in? It is. And by plugged in, I mean connected. It's not plugged in. It's just connected. Alright, so there's a little bit of a dropped frame issues right off the bat, but then it settles. Audio seems okay. It's very interesting. Hey, Young King. Big fan of WrestleMania. I think I knew that, but I'm glad it's a big weekend for you. This art style is extremely interesting. Hey, Kappa. It's like approaching claymation almost. Very interesting. No worries, Young King. I hope it's everything you dreamed it could be. Yeah, it's interesting because I noticed a little bit of interesting animation stuff going on. Nothing. This is the opening cinematic that I had been complaining about how setting up the new computer is a huge pain. And so many little pieces that are involved in streaming that I just set up long ago and then, you know, haven't thought about forever. And so now it's like, oh, right, that, and oh, right, that. And then I realized that I was trying to figure out why my microphone wasn't generally going as high as it normally does. And I realized I don't have my audio filters set up or installed. So I got to go find those again. Just all these little pieces. I am on the new one. And there's not so many options of going back. 'Cause, like, oh man, this whole thing has been just a whole endeavor. And it's just like so many things that I had forgotten, so many issues that I didn't predict, so many things that I did predict that didn't actually need to be considered. It's all been a huge kerfuffle, but it's going. The most annoying thing is that I'm stuck on Windows 11 now, which is something that I really did not anticipate. And the way that came about was very frustrating. I was in the process of installing Windows 10 on the new devices and stuff. I was installing Windows 10 for my install media, and it was going and it couldn't connect to the network. And I was like, why can't it connect to the network? Well, and so I blah 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 did some stuff to get that to work, which involved me getting onto another computer to download drivers for Windows 10 for the Ethernet port. So I had to plug it in, for one. I had to go download a driver for it because Windows 10 is old enough and they haven't been fully supporting it so that it doesn't have built-in drivers for very new Ethernet devices. So, like, it didn't function by default. And so then I was looking, I was going to get the Wi-Fi driver as well. Turns out, so the new device runs Wi-Fi 7. Windows 10 doesn't support Wi-Fi 7 at all. So, like, there aren't drivers to get the Wi-Fi working. And at that point, I was like, welp, guess I'm stuck going up to Windows 11 because, like, I can't not have Wi-Fi. I operate on Wi-Fi under normal circumstances. So, like, I needed the driver. So I had to freaking turn around, update to Windows 11. It was super annoying. Well, you're okay on Windows 10 until October for sure. October is when security updates cease. There are a couple workarounds to that, but generally October is like their end of life for Windows 10. Very annoying. So you'll be fine until then for sure, and then there are a couple options that we can talk about to sort of keep you going, but that's for sure when you're okay. Yeah, so like that was a big kerfuffle, and then it was a matter of like moving the software was just the biggest pain in my ass. Today I was finally kind of like getting settled and able to start playing stuff, and I realized, just like adjacent to this whole thing, not related, freaking Nvidia had put out a bugged driver, actually, which of course in my upgrading process I had gone to the newest driver. I had to do some research because it's fortunate that I was doing what I was doing because I was actively working with my system temperatures, keeping an eye on things, measuring stuff, like, because I'm setting it up and making sure that in putting it all together, the way I have my fans set up, all of that is keeping temperatures nominal. Apparently, Nvidia had put out a driver that, under certain circumstances, like the system going to sleep and waking up, the temperature reporting from the video card would lock at 27 degrees Celsius. So any fan profiles reliant on the GPU giving it an accurate temperature, which is all fan profiles, meant that it would presume that it was running at 27 degrees Celsius, so it didn't need to, like, work at all. But actually, if you go into more details, you could see that the hotspot and the memory temperatures were, like, mine was largely sitting idle, but those had still hit 100 degrees Celsius. Because default fan profiles for this card and many other cards, if it's below a certain threshold, it just turns the fans off entirely. So the fans were not running at all, and the temperatures were just climbing to higher than appropriate temperatures. And, like, obviously I wouldn't have been able to freaking play a game under those circumstances. So fortunately I noticed that before I actually did anything. So I retracted that driver. I stepped back to the old version. I'm actually going to open my hardware monitor and double check my temperature reporting for the video card now that I'm thinking about it, actually. Temperatures are 70 degrees Celsius. That is an appropriate temperature that is reporting accurately. And fans are running as appropriate. Okay, cool. What's the processor doing? in the 60s. Excellent. Very chill. Love that. Okay. So yeah, it's just been a whole ordeal. But I've largely made it through. Now I'm only waiting for a new video card. So that's cool. I can get to that sometime down the line. I did get a nice performance bump on, you know what, let's go ahead and take a look. On Vignon, can I see? There we go. Performance has jumped significantly because it was relatively CPU reliant. And so I'm happy to see it's about doubled in FPS, which is great. Which means that it can actually run at a appropriate locked 60 frames per second. I can also do more complicated things to the model again and not have to be too terribly concerned about tanking my performance. So that's good. So yeah, all good things. The system's running better than it used to be. So I just need a video card and I'll be set. Yeah, I potentially have some hardware that could go into your system, Kappa. If you want to buy some of the used stuff. I'll have to do a little looking into making sure it'll work, but not the motherboard, obviously, because I'm pretty sure the motherboard was the problematic piece. I could be wrong, but I don't really have any reason to believe that it was not that. But the processor and the RAM might be something that I can put into your current motherboard. I'll have to see if it supports it. I think it does. I might have to just update the BIOS in order to ensure that it does, but regardless, let's jump into the actual game. What are you doing over here, mouse? Get out of the way. Turn invisible.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folks.
I like its interesting art style.
And these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds.
Hey, Scoballs, how's it going?
With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread.
Oh, they're crochet hooks.
Restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
It is, in fact, just starting.
The last weaver? Vanished long ago. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Night of the Flood.
Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Feels like Katrina. A little dip when we loaded this.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
Okay. Frames are still holding out. Doing all right.
Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mom
Like a
should be
very
back by
90s
now.
shirt.
Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Move camera. Yep. Interact. Okay. Display objective, collection menu, and lore.
All right.
Okay.
What's coming with me?
Okay. All right. We're playing. We're moving. Everything is fine. Nice. I have to say, it feels like it's been forever since I actually was able to run my model. It's like, oh hey, I'm actually here doing the thing that I try to do. Crazy. So, are there specific things I can interact with, or can I just like try to mash buttons on everything?
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Okay, so there's specific stuff I can interact with. One thing that I noticed when I was just getting in the game mostly to check if it was actually going to be ultra wide or not, because the rest of the stuff was letterboxed, right? But now, something that I noticed that was a little bit, not even annoying, but like I had to pay attention to because I was trying to figure out if it was intentional or if something was going wrong. When the character model is idle, you notice how the animation is done at like, I don't know, you might call it like on the twos, I know is a term they use. I don't know if that's exactly the time frame that it's using, but it's running at a lower frame rate than the game itself. Because the game is running at 60 frames per second, but like there's sort of like a more jittery, slideshowy sort of like claymation / picture booky style of animation happening to the character model, which I found to be very interesting that they did that. Hey, Priestess. How's it going?
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know
This
he's
thing.
weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
He a goofy guy.
Storm's never been this bad before.
That's a lot of water. Caesars.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
Wacky. That doesn't sound
Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
wacky or fun at all. Oh, hold on. What's this? Hurricane checklist. Flashlights, batteries, blankets, my sugar-free granola bars, smiley face, first aid kit, water bottles, cash, extra 10 cash, or maybe it just says extra cash. Towels, soap, garbage bags, phone and car charger. All checked off. I like how I'm just casually reading things while we're under a flash flood warning.
I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Really,
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
really, skimping on the sense of urgency at the moment. Just let me wander about. Pack my box. Oh, that box.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Uh-huh.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot, we got 5
I realized without my
minutes. Let's go.
filter, we don't actually have a
Did you
noise
pack
gate.
everything?
So you're probably
Mama,
going to hear a
I'm
lot
grown.
of
This ain't my
extra
first hurricane. I
background
know
noise
what to
today.
do.
As long as you didn't forget the
Sorry.
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane check.
My perfect audio setup.
Is
No.
that a smiley face?
It's all ruined.
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Ah, that has cleats.
Come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack 'em light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
Uh,
I called
I don't know
Hurricane
about that.
Lulu, and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about.
it's gonna be.
And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
She's got a point
call
there.
her Bunny and go over there. You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows.
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made
I
those
can hear it.
eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't
Hear
go
it
over
rolling.
there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just, please, go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Oh no!
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if
It's
you
an
did,
accident.
you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Where are we gonna go?
No getting through to her. Whatever. Let me
Oh,
go
I
check
guess
on
I'm
Bo.
gonna go check on the neighbor or whatever. How we doing? We dropping frames? No. It looks like we only drop a few frames here and there when we load scenes, maybe?
Man,
Maybe?
the water's this high already?
Oof. Those don't look that stable. I don't like the look of those. Look at that. That one's already leaning. Oh, ain't no way. I ain't living there. No.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Okay, they're over there. Yeah, but I thought I saw something. No, that's just a tire. Let me see here. Let me make sure the audio levels. Pull that back just a little bit. Making sure we can hear proper.
It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
Yeah, but technically their house is much lower, so we'll see if that pans out for them. Yeah, it's that scene transition that really hits hard.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come
The
on
lead
in
vocal,
and
I
grab
think
some
of
punch.
music
It's
specifically.
fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party.
Yeah, that's probably not ideal.
Yep. Ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've got to go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Yeah, you know, there's always folks like that. Hello?
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you,
Lots
see
of
if you
weather
need
we're heading.
anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all
gizzards?
before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
What's that door
There's
so
a
big?
bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the
Look at that
shelter
little
and left me all alone.
Spooter? Question mark?
Lacey
Only got
does
4 legs.
enjoy her work.
This guy right here. Look at
She could stand a moment's rest.
Right?
little hat.
She's all over the place all
Yeah,
the
that
time.
one. Maybe it's not a hat. Maybe it's hair. Oh, that's gonna get knocked over and your
She's
mom's
got a
gonna
good
die.
heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about
Oh,
money?
boat in a hurricane? Well, you know.
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so
Don't
much as
sit that on
talks
the
about it.
glass.
Well,
That's gonna break.
does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I knew it. Oh, and a spider. God, stop breaking stuff. I don't think houses float like that. I don't know. I don't think that do that. I'm not sure what the plan is. I'm sprinting after a house in the water, but I'm not clear on.
I can't lose you too!
I guess to some degree they do, yeah.
Shit!
I think this is floating a little too effectively.
Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! It's not safe! Get back to...
Oh no, a car! Woof. It's true, you do.
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Hazards kill you. Okay. I got it. I have played a video game before. Missing.
No. That doesn't sound good.
I guess the main reason that I'm a little
Check
bit
out the
suspect
bridge.
of this particular house floating is because it seemed to have a concrete, like, it had a slab attached to the bottom still, and I feel like that would make it float a little, well, it's not floating very well anymore, so I guess that's to be expected. Oh, man!
God damn it, I can't!
Damn, did we hit the limit again
Always fast enough.
where I can't stream anymore because my shitty video card? Man, I'm so angry about this shitty video card. It's so frustrating. It's like all of a sudden, all of the new stuff just takes too much RAM, like or VRAM, I should say. All of a sudden, it just doesn't fly anymore, and that really chaps my hide. All right, well, we know what to do now. I guess I have taken this opportunity to prove that the model still exists. We'll get back to that at some point, whenever I can upgrade the video card, I guess. So we'll go ahead and kill this Vignon. We'll pop over here. All right, we're back again. Same way we have been. Oh, I should turn off the redeems that no longer function. Done. Now we should be just fine. Skip. One of these days, I'll fix this nonsense. Oh, I guess I don't need to be using this anymore. I don't have any hands to track. Just take that off real quick. This just continues to build my ire towards NVIDIA. It's not directly their fault, but if I still blame them. They're such shit heels. Can we not have the mouse? Thank you.
Mama, I'm coming. I'm gonna make it.
All right. Well, thank you for a timely autosave.
God damn it, I can't. I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough.
Oh yeah, she was like in track or whatnot.
What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
You gotta? I mean, how are you gonna get there fast enough? What's she gonna do?
The bridge. Gotta get across.
It's pretty standard sort of climbing and things. I see what we're doing.
Well, Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Oh, I see what they want me to do.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Okay. The little spider friend is back,
What was that?
but much larger now.
I must be seeing things. Okay, can't give up now.
You know, that whole style of climbing on stuff that we just went through, right?
Help! Please! My mama!
I feel like that is so overdone at this point
Anybody hear me?
that they should just skip it. Like that,
Anybody!
it's so run-of-the-mill and stereotypical to have that kind of climbing. I would just not bother anymore.
Wow! Oh, that was
But
almost
that's
broken.
just me. It's been done a billion times. Just come up with something different or just skip the climbing altogether.
Please hold.
I mean, this game is not exactly trying to be revolutionary or anything. They have an interesting story to tell in a setting not usually explored. Yeah, that sort of like, oh, here's a ledge.
Headed to your old place.
You can go left and right on the
Got
ledge,
another
and you
option.
can jump up and down on the
I'm so
ledge.
scared.
Like that style of
Dad, if you're up there,
climbing is just so
You're safe.
common. And the big thing is it's common, and it doesn't like add anything. It's like, I feel like Prince of Persia sort of started that, or at least that's the big one that comes to mind, and then Uncharted, I think, sort of modernized it and kept it going heavily. But the thing, like God of War has, it's everywhere. It's just everywhere. And it seems like it's been everywhere for too goddamn long. Just
What is all that?
stop
That can't be
doing that. It's just not
real. Hope
interesting.
they'll help me.
It's not like it's a huge detraction. It's not a negative experience. It's just it's just so overdone. Just move on. Just move on. We don't need it anymore.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't
Wow,
just
you
show
are
up
a
unannounced.
scary
I have to talk
individual.
to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
What is this terrifying person?
What is all this racket?
Hello.
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there.
Yeah.
What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will.
Like what
In the morning.
kind of help?
But you know
what-
people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
Oh, okay. That's
You know
that's
rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
she does
You
kind of
don't
suck.
understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these
Okay, well this is unrelated.
these strands.
How would they
In the
have
air.
known that this was a relevant thing? You hadn't brought it up yet.
I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my
God, her
granddaughter
face
is
is
not
terrifying.
in her right mind right now.
Oh, come
Afraid
on.
for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
I got shit to do.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
Damn, what are you wearing those heels in your own house for?
I'll take care of this.
Why is the... Oh, we're falling asleep. Seemed awful fast.
Where am
Okay.
A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Do we die when we fell in the river? I guess it's possible.
Are they saying my name? They're saying my name.
Something is saying your name. Hey, bro. I can't go any closer.
How interesting.
Who?
Is that a giant boar?
Who are you? What are you doing in my
Oh.
dream?
What is going on over here?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here. Ma, can you see me?
What is this? It's a window? It's a window.
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma!
He might think we
I'm
died.
right here! I'm okay!
Light.
Ma! Ma, wake up!
Oh no! Grab your hands.
Mama? The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Freaking locked in. That's some weird ass shit.
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
Oh, well, problem solved.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Bye. Yep. Hey, this is our life.
Strands. That
Climbing across
Stuff.
things.
thing last night. What's happening?
Carl, yeah, that's fair.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
Though I feel like that might be more. Well, there's some of it. There's a lot of theming that
Alright.
sort of
How do I get
puts
out of
those
here?
two similar theming and vibe and presentation. September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11, 2003. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here?
That's a weird thing to do.
There's something behind that shelf. Huh. Rich people's houses.
Yeah,
Those
I
voices are
guess.
getting louder. There's something up here.
I wonder if that's the lead vocal you can disable. Those the hooks that are a-sangin'. They are indeed.
Holy shit.
Those are some violent-looking crochet hooks.
Do these control you?
Oh, well, that's upsetting.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Up.
Oh shit! Ah! Whoa,
I'd like to...
that's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Alright, well, at least you've addressed that. 'Cause I was gonna say, I was like, that seems like a non-safe fall. It's really gross out
hooks
here.
Are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Oh, what the fuck?
One small critique of this game that I have so far is that it has suffered from the,
I don't need you.
I don't know,
I
the
never
sort
did.
of marvelization of storytelling,
And I'm gonna find my mama on my
in
own.
that the main character is incapable of shutting the hell up. Like, everything requires a quip, something to be said, talking out loud to
Hazel
oneself.
got no
It's
help
like,
from her strange grandma. Truth
Okay.
was, she was glad to leave the
Sure.
flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue
especially
her
when we
malfeasant.
have a narrator. We don't need
Yeah,
her
magic called
to say,
A
are
magic
the
she
hooks
felt in her
reacting to
bones
that?
She had never seen
Let the
before.
narrator do it. For God's sake.
And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years.
Just
Hazel set off to
shut
find
up.
them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Chapter 2.
It's all on me to find her. There's no
That
one
is a
can-
critique of more and more games at the moment. It's too much. Everybody's got to shut their protagonists up a little bit.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Where'd all the water go? This was very suddenly resolved.
I think this is the right way.
I just don't need you to quip every 3 seconds about something. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a lot of the current crop of games of this genre-ish, like this whole like adventure-y sort of third-person stuff, is
More
made by
thorns.
people who are
All the way
afraid
out
of
here?
silence.
Where am I anyway?
It's like you can just let the atmosphere stew. It's okay. Like maybe that's the Souls-like fan in me coming out, but like, it's fine. Just let it go. Just let it ride. It's not a big deal.
This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
It does. And actually, it's really interesting, in sort of a related fashion. Not quite related, but it's more related to how, I sort of, like, was reacting internally to the sort of flippant, cheery sort of fashion that she's handling everything. Well, and actually, this does directly fall into the trope. I saw an interesting...
It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
Oh, well, that is an association I hadn't really thought of. I saw a post from an author recently on Blue Sky that really resonated with me. Essentially talking about how there has been a shift in young adult writing and storytelling, which,
Hey,
I mean, you can
who
sort
got
of
you
talk
all
about
so
the
spooked?
broad ramifications and how it's kind of shitty. But, like, I see it in in manga, anime, games, like stories broadly, how there's been a move from people out of their element overcoming things through, you know, effort and whatnot, to this shift of like, oh, surprise, you might have it hard, but in all reality, you're actually, like, born incredible in some fashion, problem solved. And here we are again, someone who did not have to put forth effort or learn or improve via anything, but rather, surprise, you were born that way. And sort of, I couldn't agree more how that's a shittier set of storytelling, and how, yes, actually, that really is a shift that has happened. Like,
Hell no.
so I think it's a reasonable... Somebody mentioned that it kind of started with Harry Potter, and I think it definitely was heavily popularized with Harry Potter. Because it's like, oh, surprise, you just get to break rules and stuff because you're born like that.
This better work.
Hold X to charge. Okay. B to dodge. Okay. Hold on, what's that? Dodge just before an attack for perfect dodge. Okay. Defeated can be unraveled, which will heal. Okay. Ow.
It's gone! I did that? More of you? I'll be screwed.
I still put this in the camp of born special, because it's, I mean, it talked about her grandma who wanted to be able to use the hooks, but she just wasn't special. Like, flashing yellow is an unstoppable attack. Your health coil to heal. Yeah, so I still think this is falling into that narrative trap. Okay, hold on. Why are you not quite fitting on the chat guy there? What's up with that? Right to lock. Combat compass. Okay. I mean, I guess there's a couple things that I needed to know about the buttons there, but like, I just don't need things to be that heavily tutorialized, guys. Okay, so it doesn't come back if I don't unravel it. It just doesn't help.
I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
And then my chat reloaded. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I do think that it's...
There's the river. Come on.
It is
That
either
has to be a way
indicative or helping drive towards, I don't know, a less good, like, society. Because I think it's a better lesson to read stories about how ordinary people can overcome extraordinary circumstances, rather than this whole, like, hope that you were born special so that you can just solve your problems. And then it's like, cool. And I think that's where some of the, like, I don't know, doomerism or things of young people can come from, because they're like, well, I wasn't born special, so I guess I'll die. And it's like, that's so not necessary. You can just be great if you
Sounds like I'm
try
getting
a little bit. I am super sick of that stuff. Barnes, but yeah, also that. It's sort of like, well, and especially, it's another one of those instances where it's important to talk about like overall trends versus individual stories, right? Because I think it's fine for an artist to have like a vision to tell a particular story about being born special. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at an individual level. It's just when that becomes this sort of overwhelming norm within stories told, that suddenly it's like, okay, but now what is all of this saying in aggregate, right? Because I think that that's similar to sort of some of the shenanigans and the disputes and the arguments and the complaints and the horse shit that came up around Gamergate in like 2016 and talking about feminism and like misogyny in games and like
But this ain't my first time doing this.
that whole thing.
If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
Also that.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now.
She talks so
Those
much.
ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
But I feel like it was sort of a similar. I feel like I get caught up thinking similarly on like the multiple levels as that with this, because it's like individually I think it's fine for like one artist or group or somebody to want to make a, you know, like a game with sexy ladies in it or whatever, right? Is that saying these have a history dating back? Possibly. Strong possibility there. Because that's like one of the defenses of that sort of thing. It's like, how dare you try to infringe on any individual person's artistic freedom? And it's like, I mean, yeah, that's true, but like, can we talk about how everything is this set of stuff? Like, that's the problem. It's like there is no alternative messaging or narrative occurring, and like that's kind of setting up an environment that is going to lead people to improper conclusions. And we're just doing it again. And you know what? I would make the argument that a large part of what leads to that, in that case and in this case, is the capitalistic monetization of artistry, right? Like, the things that you want to make are heavily, I don't know, like locked in to the things that will actually turn a profit, because otherwise you can't manage to get something made. And so it's like that necessitates trends. Like, trends have to happen because of that. Whereas if it were not the case, like the monetization was not that way, you would not be nearly so locked into trends, because you didn't have to follow a specific trend to turn the profit. You could just be like, oh, well, I like this, so I'm going to make that, and it doesn't matter if it makes money or not, because I just want to make it. 5 floofs. And so that leads to these problems, which is, you know, just poisonous sort of circumstances. Press B, then quickly X to attack and shows it. Press Y to collect a floof. Various sources, bundles or knots. Okie doke.
That's helpful.
Yeah, broadly speaking, I like that this is a unique
What's this?
story perspective.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
It's got a lot of interesting things going on, but it's carrying a little bit too much into some other tropes. And it's got that sort of like, I can only describe it as like YA storytelling. It's just like, I don't know, there's a certain vibe to storytelling that feels like it's a young adult in nature.
This place.
And I sort of don't love that style of storytelling.
Get back! Get back! Hide!
Not enough of obviously to stop playing. I'm interested, but
Wait!
merely voicing critiques as we go.
Where'd they go?
Well, yeah, and I think what gets me the most is that, like, it kind of reminds me of the game Bastion, which, like, was universally lauded. Like, people loved it because the protagonist was silent, and there was a dynamic narrator that just talked through the whole thing what you were doing, and like would make quips and interesting comments about like how you were interacting with the environment. And like
There's
this
that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
this has the perfect opportunity. That has a narrator. They could have leaned on that narrator
Didn't I
to
see that
do
symbol
this
somewhere
talking.
else?
Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
I just don't need you to comment about every little thing. Yeah, like some of it would be fine.
Must be another way around.
Like some of it would be okay. But it's just like every few steps they were just afraid of there being silence. It's like it's fine. It can just be quiet. It's like one of my coworkers who is also afraid of there being silence. So if
All the homes to wash
if
away.
people are quiet for too
Had to
long,
be
he
ours.
feels the need to continue talking. It's like you could just not. You could just chill. That'd be fine. It's just not that big a deal. Senior is 84. Oh, that's just graffiti. Is there a way for me to get over there? Can I jump up this? Oh. That's not what I meant. Can I jump up this? Can I get high? No.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
I don't need that. This is what I'm talking. I don't need that. Dad, just shut up.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Different little spindler guys. I guess I have now 3 different sorts of doodaddlers. It's like hooks. There's the one... I don't even know what that is.
Now come on, this way.
And then we've got these little spindles thingies. Spells and cooldown. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration against enemies and combat. There is a cooldown. After use that can be accelerated by unraveling. LB to cast the weave spell. Used to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving. Oh, well, that would explain how I'm supposed to get up there, isn't it?
It's like snatching something out of the past.
That would have been
Here we
better as the narrator.
Follow. Please be okay, Mama.
Honestly, this is really helping me more fully understand sort of what's going on and what the problem is this whole protagonist as narrator. Like, I think that's the thing that causes games problems. And I had not really thought about it in that quite that way. It was just like protagonists just quip too much and talk too much. And what I didn't really realize was that what they're doing is the job of the narrator. But it sounds super dumb. Because you're literally just running around here on your own. And nobody talks this much. Nobody talks this much like this, specifically. Oh man, these costs go up way high. Very quickly, they are expensive.
On your feet.
Oh wait, I missed a thing. Can't have... Ah! Okay. Ow. What the... I just did that. Hello? For crying out loud. Give me that. Just a fiver. Anything there? No. We gotta fight.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha.
Alright, that's effective. Cooldown's pretty long on it though.
Where are y'all coming from?
How much health did this give me back? Oh, it's like full. Okay, we got a couple different paths. Yeah, that also is part of it. Strand push. To repel enemies.
That should prove useful.
Yeah, that is a common issue with the underreacting, but also I feel like that is part and parcel to the whole storytelling via, like, Bourne special, because for some reason there's never very much reacting to the state of things. Like, it's just like, okay, yup. I'm not sure which way this is supposed to go, but it's going, oh, it's going this way. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the only defense is that, like, the whole underreacting thing, there is at least a sort of narrow line to walk, because I also wouldn't want to have to listen to somebody being, like, crazy melodramatic all the time. So, like, they do have to do it right, but they're not quite at the right line in a lot of cases. Oh, I get upgrade points for doing that. I see.
Oh, they just can't get enough of me.
Like, that's a good example of underreacting, or at least too rapidly growing comfortable with the situation. It's like they can't get enough. Like, they're trying to kill you. Well, and so the thing is, that's kind of what I'm talking about with the poisoning of, like, storytelling via the MCU, so, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, because, like, everybody feels like they have to make those quips. And the thing is I guess really the problem is that it makes you sound like a video game protagonist. And I get that you are a video game protagonist. But I expect my protagonists to act like people. But instead they are acting like a video game protagonist. And I need you to just chill. Okay, so I assume that's where I'm expecting to go. I do... Owie. I do kind of appreciate the clip at which they're handing out the abilities. They're not like... I don't have to go gallivanting for a big long time before, like, getting the next step.
There we go.
No, get back down. Well, the thing is the only kind of protagonist that I want in a video game to behave like that is, like, Banjo-Kazooie or freaking the Crash Bandicoot, like the wacky stuff that's like clearly so unserious. Like, I don't want most video game protagonists to sound like a video game protagonist, story heavy or not. It's just like freaking chill. Yeah, like she's delivering lines, I believe, as it's expected of her. Like, I think she could have done much differently, but it's just like, that's what they want, and I'm like, you should stop wanting this. Game developers should stop wanting this shit. Stop doing this. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does. Well, and I guess what's really frustrating is that, like,
where you are now.
I think this game half wants to be and really would benefit from being like far more like dark. Like, when you launch the game, it has a freaking content warning telling you that, like, oh, there's some dark themes and blah blah blah, and it's just like the voice acting and delivery of the narrative does not match that sort of vibe at all. Oh shit. Like that. So, I feel like there were two different minds at play when they were making this happen. Like, I think it should have been far more creepy. It's like, that's kind of the vibe I got from what I read about it. It's like, you know,
I think that's them up ahead.
all about, you know, the creepy, scary sorts of lore of the South. And it's like, it's way too casual. It is not being presented in such a capacity.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Hmm? Oh, it is. Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see, the hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy. Like,
Stigma? How come I could see it?
I just don't get the level of severity from the rest of the game that these notes are trying to deliver me. The game is not in agreement with itself.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Through here. Stay with me. We're almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press LT to hold a throw ball object and then throw holding. Okay.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Did I mention how this style of climbing is overdone? Have I mentioned that yet?
This is it! The way out!
I just don't need you to comment all the time. A narrator could say something like that, but you just don't have to say something like that. Who are you talking to?
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw.
Did
Spirits
she?
appeared before her eyes, leaving her
Did she?
stunned. She hadn't known.
I don't think
Hey,
Hazel
the
has
last
ever
week
felt
or so.
hushed.
But Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic
Cybertruck.
now
Paint
calling
job. It
to
was
her.
probably a vinyl wrap and not a paint job, but yes. I hate those stupid things. They're
Farther
so
Hazel
ugly and
got
dumb.
From town, the stranger and
they're
more
also so shitty.
fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
You're also a character? You could have just narrated so much. I don't know why they have him narrate the between chapters and not the rest. Oh, they have all been recalled, but assumedly they fixed some of them. Or people are ignoring the recalls because it's recalled because their panels fall off. And some of people are stupid. They're probably like, it's fine. Automotive recalls are usually not like bring them back and you never get them. It's more of bring them back so we can fix the problem and then you can have your car back. So it's not as though they've been taken off the road permanently. Although there are states that are no longer insuring them, which means they can't be driven because they're too unreliable. To hold a larva hate and press right to throw it. Push back and do damage to other hands.
Maybe I could chuck those back at.
Oh, they explode. That's what's up. Can I hit it? I can't just hit it. Hey, Cheddar. How's it going? Okay, time stops when I... You are slowly getting there. Come here, you. Where's the... There it is. Correct. It's cheese. I would bet it's cheddar, in fact. If I were a betting man. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. That was close. I don't actually think I needed that. I think I could have sprint jumped that.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Okay, so I've just arbitrarily discovered double jumping. Because why not?
Could have used that during track season.
Stuff.
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Wham. Is this a side path or is that the side path? Huh? This is the side path. Oh, yeah. Huzzah. Ooh, 20. I should probably actually use some of these. I know. She just never shuts up. That's what I mean when I said, like, it feels like this game was made by people who are afraid of silence. Because she comments like someone who is afraid of dead air in a conversation. Oh, yeah, so this was my gripe earlier. Most modern games at the moment do not, or I guess I would phrase it, most modern games right now, and this is a new game, require enough VRAM of video cards that if I am trying to run the model as well, which also resides in VRAM, that in relatively short order, the game just like dumpsters in frames down to like 2 frames a second, and then stream gets all effed up and it's a whole thing. I actually started stream today using the model in hopes that it would be fine. Spoiler alert, it was not fine. So frustratingly, I've had to be using this as a sort of stopgap until I can upgrade my video card so that I just have enough VRAM to continue use of the model while playing games. And, well, honestly, maybe this is just, like, time to become a retro streamer, because, like, old games are fine. So I guess I just, well, I'm gonna play the old shit so that I can use the model. But it's just, yeah, it's been really frustrating. I've actually complained a lot about that stupid-ass video card, partially because it is my own doing, because of my conscious choice at the time, not realizing the significance of the VRAM that I would need to do streaming, partially because that exists at all. Like, I'm very annoyed at NVIDIA, broadly speaking, because they have been very anti-consumer for a while now. And, like, they skimp on VRAM. There's no reason that VRAM should be as sparse as it is on video cards. And I actually recently saw a chart showing, like, how VRAM used to grow, like, generation to generation over time on video cards, and how it has been lately. And it's like, it plateaued so heavily, and they charge so much for video cards and give us so little. It's so incredibly anti-consumer. It's very frustrating. That's a very specific complaint.
Something funky about
That
those
is
symbols.
kind of
Who's
neither
leaving,
here nor
for one
there,
thing?
but yeah, that's the reason. It has been a long time since I've been using the model, and it's very frustrating. I would like to be using the model, but well, I do what I must.
that?
I did. A big part of that actually was that I had a surprisingly effective short a little while ago that reached like over 1,000 views, and so that got me a handful of subscribers that kind of helped maintain my distance over 500. So that was great. Oh, these are permanent increases to life. Yoink.
It's like getting a second win.
Yeah, as a note on this game. Hey, why is my hello? Oh, there we go. The model's a little. I used the term model loosely. I was a little slow there. Why? Well, it doesn't really match when I'm talking right now. I don't know if that's... I think stream is fine. It's just the Fugi's gone wonky on me. This game feels so paint by the numbers. That's honestly my other large critique. One, she won't shut up. That's one. Two, it is so incredibly paint by numbers. Hey, no worries, Cheddar. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I always appreciate it. Because the idea of, here is a pickup, you need 3 of them to permanently increase your health, is just... I don't know. It's so obvious. Like, yeah, of course that also exists. It's just...
Rest up,
it's just so...
Stay safe.
So stereotypical. See you later, Cheddar.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
What the heck?
Oh my god, of course you feel the need to comment about the gliding. Oh, for crying out loud.
Hey, that's
Cool,
from our
cool, cool.
house.
I'm not supposed to be on this side. It's fine, I can get over. Let's get alligators. Napping turtle. Hello. Hello. It's like an alligator snapping turtle. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Oh yeah, I should continue upgrading. Increase damage. Tethered strand. X after a strand pull inflicts increased damage. Fight attack can be charged further, inflicting increased damage over a large area. Effect. We'll do this. Hey, look, the alligator. Oh, shit. I definitely forgot what button that was to do that. There it is. Had a moment.
That's Mama's work binder.
Book?
What? Back here again?
Oh, she
Mama?
works in social services.
I hate this
That explains
thing.
why she was going to, like, shelters and stuff.
It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to
You
not
should try
take
having
my
dinner.
feelings home to Hazel afterwards.
Dinner's nice.
I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt
She
different.
really could have just stopped at,
No
I
way
didn't
she's-
realize work
No.
bothered her so much. Like, that would
She's
have been
gotta be
fine. That'd have been fine. You could have just stopped there.
Hello? Is someone there?
Beaver. Muskrat. There's a lot of wildlife here. A giant peach.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Who is that?
Is it that guy? Huh, interesting visual. Looks like there's something over here. Excuse me. Okay, well, fine. Can't do anything with that yet. Those scene transitions, man.
Hey, Hazel.
Catfish.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
That's a big ass catfish.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver,
Really?
like you
This
must have
is where
seen
you draw the
stranger
line?
things than me. And I was so
Yeah.
sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
Distant.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no. Mortified to a fan, no.
That makes sense.
Well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
You literally
Oh,
called them
yeah.
strands earlier.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And
Why are you so
ought to be able to
confused?
rescue her and Mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Well, that's true. Anybody see a bottle tree? He did point back this way, right? But like where? Nope, not there. Ooh, I didn't fall. Can I actually just make this? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I can make that jump. Can I make it over there? Barely. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way. Kind of expected maybe something to have happened here. Oh, you know what? I have a mechanism for this. I could have just used that. Okay, where the hell did he point? You definitely did not point that way. You absolutely did not point behind you.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting hates.
This is an interesting place. Don't tread on my property. Oops. What? Whoops. Let me out. There we go. Oh. What can I... Where is... Okay, why is this so fiddly? Jesus.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
All that for that? Like the one time I put in the effort to try to get her to talk about something, and that's when she's like, I got nothing to say.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Is it? Oh, that there. I guess? Yes. Why is it just growing bottles? That's weird. I'm also quite curious as to like...
Get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Boo hag?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm curious about how much of this is like actual
sorry,
I
need a bottle.
Southern folklore,
Even you're not a boo hag,
and what's sort of
come up on this
elaborated
porch
on it,
and
right?
prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet.
Muskrat.
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Okay.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
Yeah, the voice acting and interactions are dramatically improved when she is talking to someone and not to herself. Like that. Let's just keep having her talk to people, please.
Looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out. Life must be hard out here.
Peyton, on my daddy's grave, it's real. Telesmar been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Can I take a boat? I can stand in the boat. Alright, that's all that's here, I think.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
You talk so much.
Must have been a land
Eviction
grab.
notice.
Assholes.
Whoops. Damn it! They are so unforgiving on hazards. Just let me explore. That was like an ankle-deep puddle. I don't need a giant chunk of my hit points lost because I jumped into a puddle. Oh. I presumed this was the correct way forward. It would seem that it was not. Well, at least I double back for the XP currency upgrade material, whatever you want to call it. Whoa, spiky knots. That's just rude. Can I shoot you? Nope. You're just spiky little bastards.
Some nerve evicting folks.
Another
These
eviction
houses
notice.
can't have been up to code.
Oh, there. Camera. You're doing a bad. Okay, so that's the way forward. Or I assume. Yes, that. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe not. There's another eviction
Agreed.
notice.
It spoils everything.
Well, that is accurate. There we go. Remy. Fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Koyan kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back.
What a nasty heart.
Claude. Precarious. There we go. You gonna do the spiky thing, or are you just chilling? expect me to go now? Oh, it's that way. That makes sense. There we go. Ow. Holy shit, that's a lot of my health gone. This guy. Oh shit. There's not a huge amount of tell on those attacks. Get rid of that. Oh, lordy.
Not too bad.
Chat keeps like restarting itself over here. I don't know why it's doing that.
That knot looks worse than the others.
It must be a YouTube thing, because it's also doing it in stream as well. I don't know.
What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Oh, it's like embroidery or something.
It's acting funny.
Yoink. You have eaten cereal? Well, good. I like cereal.
Ain't in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Why are you so cheerful? For crying out loud.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Feel so disconnected from whatever is going on right now.
Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Did they kick everyone out?
Go that way, so let's go take a little quick look over here. Have I been here before? No. What's this?
Always thought these were
mound?
cool. Like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Like crawdad holes? They're very large.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
feel like that one deserves a 20, but what do I know? What have we got over here? Wow. Flip. There's nowhere to go from that bridge, right? Doesn't look like it. What the heck is that?
Better stay light on my feet.
Push back a hurler hates large projectile. Oh, okay. Fragile. Ow. Boy. Damn it.
Handled them just fine.
That's not too bad. I feel like something that a lot of these kinds of games.
Caught wind of Benji's difference.
Well,
they started throwing
get to that in a
rocks at
second.
him and his brother.
Well, that's just rude.
Rhubarb was
Not
no
a
surprise.
rabbit.
Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit,
One thing that these sorts of games tend to do, which is also just
Bottles half
way
full.
too high on the like
there's bound to be
predictability
more on the
scale,
other side of this
is
giant tree.
the very obvious fight like rooms or like arenas. Like, I don't know, this sort of now we're walking somewhere. Now we have a fight. Now we're walking somewhere again. I don't know. It's
Benji?
it's too
He had a
simplistic.
nice smile back then. She looks starved.
I do think it's interesting that the music though has vocals.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
And it seems like they sort of chime in for just a few lines after we get a major sort of memory or story beat, which is an interesting musical choice. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, I assume that's what you can turn off. I'm not sure under what circumstance you would
Half full?
need or want to do that, but
And
it's
here
nice
I
that it's an
believe you were
option.
brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Damn, that comes out freaking quick as shit. Oh no, that's the projectile that I can reflect. Struggling to maintain that connection with chat. That just happens sometimes, though. It does hate me. I agree. I just feel like the presentation that they're putting forward is the least interesting way they could have possibly explored the folklore, and that's such a shame.
There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Well, and honestly, as time goes on, it becomes even more strange in how they have her sort of presenting herself and talking and like her chipper attitude all the time. I'm not entirely sure. Somehow he got turned into a giant... I'm not sure. He got into a bear trap, but I don't quite understand why or how. This is where I came from. I realize now. Because, like, the degree to which this game is... Oh. There's the bear trap.
Nasty, cruel work.
Yeah, Benji, I believe, got bear trapped. But like this game, from what I can understand, we're all about like capturing pain in a bottle. Like this game is almost exclusively about tragic stories. But yet she's so
now that's cool.
Cheery. Like she does not fit. Yeah, the tonal conflict is crazy. Well, because really what this, it sort of makes me think of, like, Senua's Saga, right? But Senua is, like, that's just heavy, like, front to back. There is no cheeriness there. And, like, that carries the tone so much better for a story about, like, sadness. Yeah, exactly. Why is that guy so damn big?
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Yeah, it's quite bizarre to me, the tone mismatch. Which is a shame.
Ugh, this stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
I don't think I needed to come here. This isn't like an optional area. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I have a jump plan. That's not what I meant.
Much better.
Yeah, like, I don't hate the fighting. It's a little simplistic. But, like, from my understanding, the game's not huge anyway, so, like, it'd probably be fine. It doesn't seem like I actually needed to do that fight. I don't think I got anything. So there's that. Oh, that's not the right button. Well, now I'm down here. That's fine. We can work with that. Wait. Why has my chat decided to just permanently stick that message there? It's like it's not getting rid of it over time. I don't know. I don't know what to think of all of this. I'm like paranoid. I don't know what might be due to the new computer, what's just YouTube
Did folks used to
being
meet up here?
a goofy ass bastard. It's like I don't know. Oh wait, there's interaction. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji's running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyan will show up again, right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
The music is good. And it is of a style that I don't think often you hear in games. Fair. It's interesting to listen to. St. Sylvan's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our shining community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you got.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
all the kids except Benji, whose story we are actively going through and is sad.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
I'm so stuck in this corner, and the camera is shitty. Man, that ability is kind of terrible. It barely explodes. How did that hit me? That is some horse shit.
This is getting easier.
Why do you talk? Why do you say things? Just keep your mouth shut.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
What did Rhubarb do?
Also, you really shouldn't hit somebody with a bow, violin bow like that. It's terrible for the bow.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy that.
Who's there?
Who the heck are you?
Oh, fuck.
Wow, that's places to be, apparently.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
I assume I'm being chased. Yeah. Just take a quick look back there to... Oh, I see. I can move through. I didn't know I could do that. Interesting.
What is that? Is this a dream?
Stop talking. Just run. You don't need to be pondering life's greatest questions at the moment. That hook over there made me think of like Indiana Jones. I was like, oh, I could whip that. Well, no. Excuse me.
Go, go, go!
I can't actually see behind me. They're not doing a very good job. This is still sort of lingering from the end of the last more than anything else.
Let me get out of here.
Also just allergy or whatever. Yeah, the framing was not spectacular there. That's bright as hell.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
I also like her hair. Her hair is
to the
good.
fish.
Is very cool hair. Generally, her style is very cool. I like the design of the protagonist. If only she would shut up. Hey, catfish.
Hey, Zooks. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the wheel was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind.
I
But that dehydrated.
don't think he knows what the hell
You
you're
get it,
talking about.
Baron?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're sounding more suspect than
Okay.
ever, catfish.
So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too.
Does look
First
cool.
things
He's
first.
got good design too.
Go fix that tangle.
I'd be really interested to see what like some of the inspiration that went into some of the designs and stuff. Like what are some of the things that built that design? Because it's certainly interesting.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut,
Holy
Benji trusted him.
shit,
There
Rhubarb!
must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood.
The heck,
He must have cried
bro!
to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Yeah, that
What kind of magic is that?
that was not a good thing to do.
What kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember.
So yeah, like that's shockingly terrible.
Was so cruel.
Like abandoning him is one thing. You know, like, oh, I'm just gonna leave him here. You're on your own now. Good luck or whatever. That's one thing. But that's just murder in a most horrific fashion.
He didn't know that this was the
I
end.
thought that's what they said. No, they seem to imply that that was Rhubarb.
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Excuse me.
I took my hammer.
Benji?
My ticket to hell. The locals got angry. Left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting his prospects
I don't think he... I didn't really catch them talking about him missing. Like, I had always been under the assumption that he died. I don't know why I was on that page. Presumably, yes.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully.
Yeah, but you're an ass, rhubarb.
Inside. He thought we were playing.
Honestly, what's pretty crazy about that particular thing to have done...
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
Because the thing about it is that... I mean, killing someone by abandonment in such a capacity, you sure do have an awful lot of time to decide to change that. Like, at any given point in time, you could have gone back and been like, whoops, that was, not good. I'm here to save you because, I don't know, reasons or whatever. But, like, you got, like, 3 days to stew on that and be like, nah, I still think I'd like him to die. Like, bro. Bro, that is bad. That is bad.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up?
Yeah, pretty
Is
much.
that okay?
Just like for a whole 3 days, you're like, yes, I'm still gonna actively make the choice to kill somebody. It's like, that's wild. It's an X to attack wound.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
I mean, I also kind of feel like this is not
You'll let him go now, won't you?
fixing the right, like, wound in... Because, like, if bad things sort of, you know, have an effect on this, like, ethereal world around us or whatever, like... I honestly don't think it's this guy that's doing the harm. Like, yeah, what happened to him was sad, but, like, I don't know. I feel like metaphysically, murderer rhubarb is kind of the one that is emanating the bad vibes. Maybe that's just me. Having a good time there, catfish?
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
Yeah, that's not
The
great,
things I
bro.
saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker.
Yeah, like real life Weaver.
Never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough?
That
for
is
her?
actually a very interesting
Oh, my dear.
connection. Like social
Weavers
worker to
do
some
fix
sort of like
things deep down.
metaphysical
They mend parts of your soul so
Weaver.
ripped.
Like
You'd
that's
forgotten
pretty
they were
direct,
ever one piece.
interesting connection
How do
they've
you
made
know
here.
so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself.
Oh, but you sure want to hear some secrets.
Hop on.
You weirdo. Dude, that eye design
I'm not
is
as
wild.
slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
That wild design on the eye.
Now wait till I tell everyone
catfish
how
is
that
so cool.
terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my
Why
assistance
does
to
the
locate
catfish not narrate mid-game instead of
there was
literally
more
wrapping
than
up
meets the
what
eyes
we
in
just
these
did?
More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Chapter 4, Wicked Timber. Compulsion games?
You
Oh,
mean to
probably the
tell
developer,
me your
actually.
mama
That's
never
funny.
told you stories
I think
about
it is.
critters and
Now that I
weavers?
think about it.
Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Nice bumper sticker. Is that a turtle?
Oh, that's Two-Toed
gator.
Tom.
Two-Toed
Big gator.
Tom.
I gotta drop you off fast.
What? After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
Did you not just hear him mention a freaking gator?
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go
Hello?
on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Yeah, his different eyes are very interesting.
Hey, I heard that.
All right, one moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I will be back. Man, my Fugi gets just super duper stuck. I don't know why that is happening. Where's that setting? Could I potentially... I remember seeing one that might help. Advanced? Is that where it was? Yeah, enable browser source hardware. I have to, it's not going to take effect because I have to restart. No, don't restart right now. I'll come back to that. I wonder if it's related to the video card being too actively in use, so it's not... It doesn't have the resources to hardware accelerate the browsers in OBS, which also would explain why chat is being shitty. We'll see if that helps things. All these things that I have to freaking figure out on the new system, and hopefully I have some way to improve. Man, so many things are weird and finicky now. I remember when upgrading things on the PC just was like an objective improvement.
Must be the church.
And now it's just like not. It's way more complicated. Depends on your use cases. What you're doing. Oh, there. Ha! Yeah. Tried to hide it from me. And you know, maybe this like climbing and jumping and stuff, maybe it wouldn't be so annoying to me if I hadn't just played Indiana Jones. Like another game that sort of focused on not exactly the same because it was first person, but like that same sort of
That should get me across.
navigation. So I'm just like, here I am again, doing the same thing. But I still think it's overdone, broadly speaking. Ooh, almost hit the wrong button.
Gotta move quickly
Hopefully
now.
I will. Is this where it came from? What's going on? No, it's definitely not. Hopefully, by next stream, I will continue to have improvements to stream. Every stream with the new system will hopefully get better as I fix more issues each time. Hopefully. Is this where I came from? No, it's definitely not. And at some point I will get a new GPU, so that this will just not be as big an issue. It's just very frustrating.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
You get that? Honestly, I need to double check through my list of games to play and just find all the old shit. Anything that is like simpler graphics or older, I'm just gonna have to move it up the docket. Work with our limitations. That's the name of the game.
That's all of them.
I just don't feel like her chipper victory voice lines match how grotesque and nightmarish those enemies are supposed to be. It's just like,
Gonna head to the church.
Yeah, it's just weird.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
I really was under the impression that this game was going to be like much more, I don't know, like horror vibe, much creepier, much more emphasis on the scary lore of the South, and it's just kind of not. It's just like, yeah, okay. Yay. Yeah, darker. Interesting. Grocery list. Beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, more beer. Yeah,
Beer
like it
twice, sir.
It's sort of there. They just, I don't know, didn't quite stick the landing. They didn't commit, is honestly it. Like, thinking a little bit more about it from the perspective of like development, right? Being in a development profession, I can kind of see the fingerprints of sort of, you know, like lack of vision or being undermined by
Floating mushrooms? Well, that's
you
no
know,
fun.
someone or some team in management not understanding the goal or sort of pushing for something to be like more marketable or that sort of thing. Sir, you are a cow. Yeah, exactly. Like, somebody had a vision for this, I think. And then at some point, that vision got out of alignment.
That's from the trailer, too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man.
What?
Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep
That
these
makes more
kids
sense.
safe.
Because it's like sad picture. Frowny.
I wish I could do more.
I think
That
it was like
sounds
drawn probably by
hard.
one of her.
Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff.
What do you call
I
someone
struggled with just
under
seeing
their
what Benji went through.
supervision as a social worker, and it's like indicative of
Gotta get up there and ring that
like
bell.
trauma or hardship or, you know, abuse or whatever. And like, this is bullshit. Boars. There's so many animals. Am I getting ahead of myself, or is this a side area again? Ooh. Great, great. Like, literally jumping across floating coffins. Cool, cool. Oh, hey. It's the health guy. There's like hints of organ music from the church happening. Man, I'm so glad tomorrow's still Sunday. I had yesterday off, but honestly, I spent so much of it working on the computer that I'm just like, oh, thank God. It didn't feel like a day off. Like, oh, good, another day. I couldn't handle it. It was a whole ordeal. And honestly, the ordeal is not over yet. The fundamentals are intact, but Jesus. Is this where I came from? Wow. Oh, that's too bad.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was real
that in my
stormy.
chest.
I had a protest that I was gonna go to, but the combination of me being just like slammed yesterday and then it storming today kind of kept me from getting to it. Just a freaking whole ordeal. Yeah, you gotta like cover your ears for that shit. Wow.
What the hell?
He didn't run away from that at all. You lying catfish. That was like a log nose.
You said he'd run away.
I
Yeah.
might have been missing before.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it is still a decent distraction, but Jesus, man.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. Closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach a bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
Two-Toed Tom.
While Two-Toed Tom
Tasty
might have
cake.
stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Chapter 5. These chapters are relatively brief.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm
Sit.
breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
Ew.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Yeah, okay.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
You know, another sort of... Who's Two-Toed Tom? Two-Toed Tom was the big gator. Was Two-Toed Tom. The, you know, island-sized gator. Another piece of the sort of like misalignment of tone that I'm getting from this game is how like so much of the storytelling and sort of narrative piece and how it's put together I have been consistently describing as like young adult storytelling. Like it feels sort of a young adult to me in a lot of ways in the presentation and stuff.
From our house?
But then on top of that, she sort of like in opposition to that, curses a lot. She throws down the shits and the fucks, and it's like I'm getting mixed messages
until I find
from who this game was aimed at. Like, am I just so old now, and it's young adult to use crass language, or did they not know who they're marketing to? 'Cause I'm confused.
I guess you didn't like
Small
being lost
friend.
and alone either, did you?
Small
Maybe
friend.
you could help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Kind of freaking me out, little guy. Kind of voodoo doll-esque. Oh, there we go. Crouton. Fantastic. Cast Crouton to explore burrows. To aim and throw. Crouton controls the target enemy for a brief period, using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. Interesting. Damn, that's bright to my eyeballs. What's this? Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers. I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, just tap to control. There we go. Crouton! My jumps are shitty. I cannot jump. Bam.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Is there anything else in there? It's just something to look at, I guess. Okay, yeah, there was not anything else. Bam! Bam! Random cow. I do find the random cows amusing. I don't know why they're random cows. They just kind of stuck in all kinds of spots, but they do amuse me. Is this a note I can read? No. Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator. Yeehaw. I guess this isn't really yeehaw territory, necessarily. I forgot about those. Oh, I can, in fact, just make it. Maybe I'm supposed to come from that way. You wanna... Where are you wanting to get tossed? Oh, is it just those guys?
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
I see.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Going where? What are we talking about? Hello? 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 Oh, I see. There. I like this guy's little run cycle. He's funny. Extra waddly. Oop. Stuff. Do not want.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Oh, what's going on over there? You know, this is another example on top of Indiana Jones, though, of... I'm just not convinced that these little side paths for me to, like, run down to get these upgrade materials are, like, meaningfully adding to the game. Like, when you're trying to build a narrative, just do the narrative. Like, I just don't need to be constantly on the lookout to find, like, extra stuff that I'm supposed to pick up. And, like, oh, is that a pass? Is this the right way? Is this the wrong way? Is this gonna get me the extra stuff? Or do I need to turn around? Like, I don't want to be thinking about that all the time. Just give me the narrative. Just give me the upgrade material after each one of the, like, the fights, so that, you know, by the end of it, I have enough to get all of the things I need. Don't give me this extra running around shit. It's just not worth it. Can I get up here? No, that's for later, I think. Oh. Web browsers restarted themselves again in OBS. I don't know what's up with that. There you go. I do like that I can take over an enemy. Wow, you know what? That takeover is pretty damn long. Chase you around. live music tonight. Jolene.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator.
Weird.
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Why? You shouldn't have a giant alligator as a pet. Like, especially not one that you've got chained up like that. I don't think that's not great.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
I don't know about this one, guys. That doesn't seem good. Ooh, I almost missed that. Okay, they don't seem to expect me to run on top of that. That's not how they expect me to do that. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, I see. It's up to Jack's handle. That's what they want. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh, careful. Upgrade available. Crouton. Crouton's control ends. It's off of Strand Blast. Okay, cool. It's over here. Anything to read? No.
Miss Pearl! She's safe!
Ooh.
Miss Pearl!
Was framed.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
This damage is
Bo,
like
Pick me
out
up
of
in that
control.
flat-bottom boat of his.
Oh, well,
Hazel.
the boat worked.
Where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey.
I don't see how.
Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had
She's
friends who
caked
could have
up.
helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
She got that Pixar shape.
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be
Well,
my
now.
daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good
Cool,
care
I
of them.
got it.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
All right, I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damn burrows. I forgot to put mine in last spring, and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right into their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
What's down here? Am I supposed to be down here? What's going on? Where are we going? Nothing to see here, I guess. Okay. Can I make that jump? I mean, presumably so. Yep. Is that a cat? Yeah, cat. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Two cats. Hey, cats. Crouton on cat. Hello, cat. I am Crouton. Oh, you're being abandoned. Boink. Fine, I can wrangle it back. Ooh, what do we have here? Babe, how you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. It's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. Wake up feeling cored out and hollow.
That's weird.
That's one of the best responses she has had thus far. That's weird. That is an appropriate thing to say. Target that one. And got hooked. Why are there so many of you? Oh, come on. Oh, crying out loud. Oh, these guys are very irritating to fight. Oh, you... Okay, alright. Now you're being horse shit. Oh, well, that's a funny... Not funny. An interesting, resurrection animation. Oh my god, that attack is so irritating. Damn it. I was trying to sprint, but for some reason I wasn't. Get on up there. There we go. That's better. Oh, I guess I could have used that as well. Must be.
He's a little close for comfort.
Toe time. Yeet. Wee. Lady crap. Hang back.
Ugh. Nasty looking thing.
Slug haint. My slug haint. Oh, well. Well, that was educational. Where's the damn slut? God damn it. The AoE on that is so goddamn small. Thank you. There we go.
I think that knot's part of a pattern.
Well, that wasn't too terrible. Oh, my chat's gone down again. Oh, it's back. Trying to figure out, there appears to be a dramatic delay in when I get chat messages right now, and I don't know where that fault lies. YouTube, OBS.
When Jolene moved out, me and
Who
old
knows?
Swopes come round to force her to come home. He
Oh,
starved
you can't
poor
just
Tom.
drag a
So that when
cat
Swopes rang the dinner
around.
bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Little? That's a little bit of a daring thing to say. That is not so little.
Bottle's only half full.
I mean, comparatively, I guess, but... Yeah, health thingy. 3. Health is increased. Alright, where am I going? I'm going over here now. Peggy!
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Who am I talking to? Where is he? Who do we think we are talking to? Hello? Knocking Lop, though. I'm afraid there is no Sarah here. Welcome regardless. Oh, doggos.
Good boys.
Oh, that
Now,
must
you
be
make sure
Bo's
Bo's
dogs
tongue
in
is
his
too
boat.
close.
That's maybe why we were trying to talk to Bo? Some more XP stuff over there. Surely I have to get to that from over there, not from over here. I don't know. I mean, I talked like I was talking to Bo, but I didn't see him anywhere. I don't know why I was doing that. Guess I'll upgrade this, since that's the only thing I have remaining to upgrade.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
That is unpleasant. Nobody's having a good time with that. Processing and distribution center. The Tasty Pig. Monarch Cotton. Ooh, that's a long one. Oh, there's a place to pull. I was apparently not paying attention. There. I almost made it without that. Almost. What? Oh, you want me to go up? Is there somewhere else to go first? No, I don't think so. You know, the only thing that I will give the climbing of this sort in this game is that at least I move quickly. It's not like too much of a burden.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old
Not
farmstead.
slowing me down too terribly much. Woo. Oh, I can run across this? Uh-huh. Sneaky, sneaky. All for 5 thingies. Ah! Do not want.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Pigs are okay. Well, except for now, they're gonna escape. I just opened the doors. Well, enjoy your freedom, I guess.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
I guess that is a concern. Although, I mean, he's probably been doing it for a while, and he's...
Please. I'm trying to help you.
Hasn't gotten here yet.
Oh my God.
Not help. He has now been consumed.
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig.
I mean, you are on
Damn fool thing.
a pork
Rest in
farm,
peace.
so, like... I mean, that's where he was gonna end up regardless.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
This is a valuable lesson of why you do not go swimming in floodwaters, though. Because, yeah, it's all shit water. Like, don't... They're not wrong. Ow. Caught it. Damn it. My cat died again. He just gets turned fast on. Not coming back, chat? No, all the browsers I think are dead in OBS. I think that's the problem, is OBS browsers are just not keeping up. And I'm hoping that that will be resolved by turning off the hardware acceleration. Because I think that it's caught up because the GPU is being used, you know, for the game. And so it's not got time to be operating the browsers in OBS. So we gotta turn that shit off.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Needs power. Power's over. Oh, there it's back. Well, too bad. Well, it's also destroying the Fugi because that's a browser as well. Can I hold on to this? No. What is the point of you? I see. Yeet it into the water. That's the point of you. This is like the maximally scuffed stream today. Which, let's be honest, I'm not terribly surprised at that, seeing as this is the first round with the new PC. I mean, it could be anything. There's a high likelihood of issues occurring. I'm pretty sure that my chat's still not updating. Oh, no, I guess it's okay. I mean, I guess I can't always look to the other side. I've got my other stream monitor over there. I can take a look at that as well. Where? What the heck? I was just over there. What? You are not doing a good job of guiding me to where you expect me to go. Is it up here? Oh, it's over here. I see. Also, I find it very irritating that they just get to be invulnerable while they're charging that attack. That's very stupid. Oh, I can smack him around while he's an ally. God damn it. Just freaking die. Don't worry, the chat's immediately stuck again. Not done. Okay. Tom. Hey, Tom.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all
Oh,
juicy.
no.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
Yeah, but it was an alligator. Like, I mean... Uh-huh. I mean, it was an alligator that was, like, literally trained to kill.
Just one more
because
should do it.
it was kept hungry, and then you'd ring the bell, and it would mean eat something. Like, what? Come on, man. That's not good. Stupid thing.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
It's died again. It's nonsense. Oh, it's back.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If Daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did.
It was still kind of murder, but like, yeah.
She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Oh, so that's when she's like, oh, well, I'll just be
Can't
a
believe
preacher.
Jolene's the one who set Two-Toed Tom free.
Piggy. Why the piggy pattern? They're here again.
Fog again.
Yeah, these sequences need more oomph. It's like there just doesn't seem to be any indication of how close it is, if it's close. It's not that close. I'm a lot faster than it. Maybe I'm just too good at this. Music is good. Yeah, or like debris from something behind me being destroyed, being like thrown in front, just like something to herald what's happening.
They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
Reach the pig factory. You know what? I don't think I can make that. I don't know if I want to make that attempt. Yeah, it didn't. I mean, I feel like I'm being just as chased around here as I was there. I'm just moving places fast. That's all. Oh, those dead piggies? Those are dead piggies. Great success. It's dark. Oh, nothing up there. Okay.
Oh God. That explains the smell.
Yeah, it can't be smelling good here.
That's so bad, I can taste it. Awful way to go.
Oh boy.
Oh God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
There are visible smell lines. Oh boy. That's no good.
All right, you're up,
Off you
Crouton.
go, Crouton, into the shit. The literal shit. Gross. Oh, that's upsetting.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Gross. Gross, gross,
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm.
Then he turned
God,
into
Swoop
giant.
kept this miraculous place secret from him. Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Excuse me, excuse me, thank you. I'd like to go through.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you heading?
Bigger. Not these stupid floating mushrooms. Get out of here. Oh, I can't do that in the air. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. See Daisy.
That's my house. Ma!
Well, I'll be damned. We found the damn house. I wasn't sure if we were ever gonna do that. And there's damn Tom. I like to go Tom's song.
Mama! You in there? I'm coming! No! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
Bastard. Two-toe Tom. Oh, two-toe Tom. Ow!
Let's go, you big bastard!
Ow. Okay, could we dodge when I hit the button? That'd be rad, thank you. Oh, double jump and glide to avoid. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I wonder if I can throw those back. No.
Oh, the church bell!
The bell.
He swallowed that? Folks' bell had him doing tricks.
Yep, I got it, man.
Gotta get to him.
I think I figured that out. Thank you. Ow. Okay. I learned a valuable lesson there. Ah, God damn it. Cool, cool, cool. Animation lock.
Better rank it when he's back. He's down.
One health bar.
No,
See you later, Belle. I do like the music. Oh, I can't do anything about that.
Give it a ring and a few.
Shit, I missed.
You better cough up my house right now. Need to hit him hard.
What was I immediately? Ah, shit. Too early.
Gotta get to him.
Looks like it's 2 cycles per health bar.
Shit, there he goes.
I do like that cinematic camera shot, though. That transition.
No amount of jingle is gonna do it right.
Oh! Nope, that's a different one. Okay. Oh, my face! I can't believe they hit me with both of those. That's just freaking rude.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Yeet.
You're mine.
Yeah, there's no way to get that around. Ah, shit.
Gotta be quick.
Oh, no. Well,
me.
Now I'm here.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
I do not have very much health. Blood Brothers Esquire.
You in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
Hey, it's our inner tube pig. He's still down here. How's it going, little buddy? Oh, shoot.
Are just means for tongue, they say.
I also did not fully expect this. Should have. You're right. But here we are.
It's all the same. And patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
There we go. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Atlanta. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them, too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
What is this for? Oh, there we go. I just didn't get to lock on to it properly. Out. It's gonna be bad time. Oh, he died. Well, the pig survived. Heh. That's the organ, I guess, that he just bumped into. It was.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt.
It's not so much beignet crumbs as freaking powdered
I
sugar
wish we had more carefree moments
everywhere.
Like
That's what happens when you eat beignets. That would be too hard a reference to pick up, though, if they just said freaking beignet, powdered sugar everywhere, because they gotta explain that that's beignets. There's some of that freaking tonal disconnect again. Is it sad, or do we have a pig friend? I don't know. Hey, Phantom, how's it going?
I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
Huggin' Molly?
What?
Who the hell's that?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
It's a strange game.
If Huggin' Molly
Telling
took
some
Mama,
interesting stories from
Well, Molly takes children
folklore
no one
that I
cares
am
about.
very unfamiliar
Your
with.
mama might have got in her way one too many times.
but there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking.
But yeah, South of Midnight, I suppose, is the specific answer. But it's complicated. I guess actually the best way to describe it is it's a little bit of a letdown. Its promise is dramatically
Hazel had gone into the
unfulfilled.
belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to
There
me.
are some sort of shining points
But
to
Hazel's
it
house was covered
that
in
speak
red
to its
yarn,
promise,
a sure sign of Molly's child
but they
stealing ways.
really have not
It looked like she got to Lacey first.
sort of fulfilled that promise.
Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of
Which is
old
a
Molly
shame,
stealing children weren't
'cause
just
I feel
tales.
like it had
Years
strong
ago, when
potential.
He was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
It's done the thing that's almost worse to me. It is done the greatest of sins, which is to be mediocre with promise unfulfilled. Because, like, it hasn't flopped. It's not a trash game or a bad game.
Flood never was known to share.
It's just
But there could be
dreadfully
some clues in her
mediocre
house up ahead.
with glimpses
taking me
of
to
what
Bunny's
could
house?
have been.
I'm
And
not
that's
exactly on her guest
always
list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
the most
one's a weekend
infuriating
house.
to me.
Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something about
Also, the
how
voice
come
acting is very good.
You think her
In
house is full
delivery,
of
at
booby
least.
traps?
Well,
Perhaps
I
not in
do hear
direction
that
at all
in her
times,
quest
but
to
like
find Molly, she
the
might have
catfish I
taken some
really
things
like
that weren't entirely hers.
listening to.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless, this is going to be it, I think, for today. We've hit the 4 hours. Honestly, yeah, sort of. Sort of like a sneeze that you can't fully get out. So, the thing about it is that the design, the presentation, like, aesthetically is very interesting, and it's got some designs that are, like, really captivating. Its aesthetics are interesting because it's doing some almost, like, claymation artistic styling. It's like playing with the frame rate of animations so that they're like lower, so that they look a little bit like what Spider-Man like Into the Spider-Verse did, where the characters are sort of animated at a different frame rate as the rest, so they have this sort of like slideshow, intentional sort of like slideshow claymation style. Yeah, I like the protagonist's design. There are things about her personality that I like. She's just not bringing the right aspects of her personality to the tone of the environment she is in. because everything that the game is putting her through is very tragic, sad tales of hardship, and she is not responding in kind. Like, and that's unfortunate. And that's not like the voice actress's fault by any means. That's just the direction and setup has proven to be misaligned, I think. So, and on top of that, the gameplay is just like very run-of-the-mill. The gameplay is just whatever. But yeah, it's a shame because overall, I feel like it had potential to be quite interesting. There's a lot there that makes me intrigued, and then that intrigue is sort of not met. It's just like, brr. So yeah, kind of painfully average with some standout stuff that told me that there was sufficient competence for it to be better, but it just didn't because of reasons. Yeah. So I honestly don't know if I will come back to playing that game. We might just sort of stop that one after a single episode, because I just sort of don't care. Like, I want to care, but I just kind of don't. And like that's one of those things that is just in no way sort of beckoning me to come back to it, right? It's like, that's enough. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. So I don't know what I will be playing on Tuesday. I will probably be going through and finding older or less graphically intensive games for a while so that I can actually run the model, especially because I'm tired of not running the model. It's kind of getting to be very irritating that that's the way it is, but I'll have to see what I can find. I mean, possibly. Yeah, sorry about that, Phantom. Your timing is unfortunate today. We can't win them all, though. I'm still glad that you popped in, though. Always glad to see folks stop in, even if we are but ships passing in the night. I don't actually hate the idea of playing an older Doom game. Can I get Doom? Somehow? Doom, yeah, there it is. I don't believe I ever actually played the original Doom. So that is something that I could potentially play. It would be kind of fun also to play like OG Doom back to back with Doom 2016. Because Doom 2016 I think is really, really good. I liked that better than Doom Eternal. Like, I really liked Doom 2016. So it would be kind of amusing to me to play Doom back to back with Doom 2016, just to like where it started, where it is sort of vibe, which might be fun. So, not a bad idea. I see that I can get Doom on Steam here for relatively cheap. Not a bad idea. We might go that route. But for now, I will bid adieu as we enjoy the rest of our weekend. I hope you all have a good night. Get some good rest. Enjoy your Sunday. And I will hopefully see you all next time, all right? Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.